Hello everybody, welcome in. Today we have more Vampyr. I was a bit closer to Dracula. I'm trying to remember where we're at. I think this was it. Oh, so many things. We'll go see how much it costs. I think I might just break those down. Ah! I broke my ankle! Welcome in, Nemesis. How are you doing? By the way, I liked your fig. You did a good job on that.
Good evening, Milt.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Why?
I wish I had time to do more stuff like that. Offhand. Use truncheon. Can I not? Why can't I sell the other one? Why can I only sell this one? And it's only 20. I don't know why I'd use this over the other. I don't think I would. So many joy seeds. I need to play some more Space Marine 2. I saw you had him colored up in Space Marine 2 as well. Just got out of it when co-op was not working well. because my issue was I was trying to do co-op and there's no one on at the time. So I was trying to do the operations because I don't do PvP. And the bots were so dumb, I couldn't even really do a whole lot. And it's like, ugh.
Get him!
That's the thing, look, I'm not expecting them to make them be as good as people, but why change the bots from what they were in single player? Leave them with the single player bot capability so they're not totally worthless. Like, absolutely worthless if you have bots. But if you do the single player campaign, it was functional. They still weren't as good as a person, but they were functional. You could at least survive. And so it kind of made it unplayable because I didn't have anyone that could play at this time. Currently, I wouldn't usually be able to either if I was employed, but since still looking and not getting response, it's made things difficult. I figured I'd do this in between looking so that at least I can make people's days a little bit better, hopefully. Oh, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but I lost my last job when they decided they didn't want to keep me employed when I was about to have a third child. Yeah. You know, they're vampires.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Step away, sir. Steady, boy. We've got one of them. Christ, he's dead. You'll pay for this, you ugly fucker.
See? I can use walls too. Aren't they fun? You notice he actually got stuck on the wall some, so he couldn't even move. They've done that to me before. It's so annoying. Because like you're fighting and moving around, you don't always notice that you've gotten next to a wall, and next thing you know, you're absolutely stuck and can't dodge, can't move, can't do anything. It's not good look for the game when that happens.
He's mine. I'll take it. Die, vermin.
I was gonna stun you. Not sure why you weren't hitting him when I was telling you to hit him, but... Right, this area is locked off until we get in the other direction. I think we've already searched this one. Yep. Well, you know, Nemesis, we do run a Cyberpunk game on Saturday night. And, you know, just trying to prove we're already living the Cyberpunk world, apparently, right? That's all they're trying to do. Alright, so we talk to Swansea. We're just exploring and having fun until we decide to do that, giving everyone a chance to come in, enjoying the stream before we, you know, bolt right off and plunge into quests. Figured we'd just mess around for a little bit. Because why not let people have a moment to get in? Yeah. Box. Always gotta check for boxes. Just remembered we needed to see if that document had been found yet or not. I believe it had. I believe this was the guy that had that document. Rude. Well, at least we split him in two. I mean, he can't really be in good shape when he's literally doubled over backwards in half.
As you have the money.
How?
I'm not your...
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Nurse Crane? Yeah, I heard she's doing all right. Connected and protected.
Goodbye, young man.
Can't give him his yet till we sleep. Can't get over to her till we figure out how to get over there.
Sunday.
Good evening.
I'm afraid.
We'll need a detail on him.
Have you any new...
I visited her dispensary recently. If I'd heard about it sooner, it would have made life easier.
A gun?
Good.
Have you any...
I can't believe that people are naive enough to trust her medicine. She's just a shady nurse with good connections.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're...
Says the snake oil salesman that sells nothing of value. Worst garbage ever.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Can you drink it? Because right now you're my problem.
Mr.
Hey,
Have you heard any...
not really.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Heard it closed after the owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared, I hear.
You sound disappointed.
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it attracted more immigrants.
Goodbye, Mr. B.
Who distribute flowers at this point?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Doc.
Yes?
How is Nurse Cr...
I don't know what you told her, what kind of deal you made, but Dorothea seems less anxious recently. Thank you for that, Dr. Reed.
Tell me everything you...
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doc.
Who is she?
She's...
You say...
Well...
Goodbye, Mr.
This district seems to get uglier every year.
Closed down, but it's not closed down. I just didn't think it was. We didn't tell her to close down. We told her to forget what she thought she knew about. Well, I'm not sure where Dorothea is. I didn't think we were telling her to close down. We just told her to forget about
This district seems to get uglier every year.
blackmail stuff.
People are talking about this.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Fancy buying?
You never... Do you have any news of Nurse...
I guess what she does for people makes it all right in the end.
As a merchant...
What you mean?
As a merchant...
What you mean?
Right then.
No blue. Blue.
I should never have taken her.
That was not very nice of you. I was simply trying to find my way back so that I can go and see if the other lady might have handles I can buy, because I need handles. But no, you have to get involved and cause problems. Hey, really? Yo. What is happening, lady? What is happening? How's your jungle rebel doing? Interesting. Nothing from that one. I understand that one.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
I understand that one real good.
When science fails you,
And do these two give you a secret? Thicket? They go talkie somewhere? I think there'd be some way to get more secrets about him. Neither of them seem to be doing any movement towards dialogue. Just thought of that. Thought it'd be worth checking because it'd be really nice to get some more information. Because that's our way of actually getting experience. Because combat gives us, oh yeah, like 5 experience per person. Talk about a real grind. I need a couple thousand experience. Divide that by 5. Why are these guys working together? No! Ay-yi-yi! That guy was not there before. Well, everyone's back. Yeah. It's part of the issue with live service. But live service is great. No, it really isn't. Oh, no, I didn't say you didn't like it. But that is the legitimate issue with live service. That's all we're saying. Like, that is a legitimate issue with live service, is there's no way to safely pause if something happens in life. And anyone that has family, knows that unpredictable often is the most likely thing that'll happen in life. Exactly. You got to be mindful of your obligations. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that is the issue with live service games. That doesn't mean that they're unacceptable and can't exist. It means it's something you have to be attentive to when you're deciding what to do with life. also have to be attentive to, you know, what is appropriate for those around you to see, because some games aren't appropriate for kids. Oh, it can be upgraded now. It didn't let me upgrade it before. $405 damage? No dog. Bad dog. Do we want to face them? I want to get back and upgrade this thing now. I didn't realize I could upgrade it. It wouldn't let me upgrade it before. It only let me upgrade it to level 1. And now it can get, if you get it to perfect, it can get 400 damage as the lowest stamina and fastest attack speed. I will pass up getting the blood on my attacks for that. We don't have blue, so we can't get it to 4. We can only get it to 2? No, it would be 5, so it would be... It's level 1 now. We can only get it to level 3. Still, okay? Work with me, chat. Listen to this, okay? 95. 15 attack speed. 15 attack speed is the fastest attack speed I've seen. 20 stamina. 15 stamina is the lowest I've seen. Okay? 45 damage, 58 damage, 135 damage. More damage. I didn't realize that it went up that much. Because before I could only upgrade to this. Now I can actually upgrade past it. That's absolutely the route we want to go. Do we want more damage or do we want more other? What do you think, chat? Do we want stamina, blood, or damage? You pick. I, on the other hand, am going to go try to get into some blue handles. I don't know if there's any, but we're gonna go at the store. The marchand.
Over there! There's one of them burning! Filthy
What? Look at that. Just so nice that it's high damage. Do we want to go here? No, we want to go down further. Come back and deal with those guys later.
Leech spotted! Boys! Die, vermin!
Yeah. Okay.
It's a... Perfect fucking beast!
No, that's not what I said to do. I don't understand why you're not cooperating with me, game. It's targeting something off in the building. Not trying to target over there. Trying to target the guy who's shooting at me.
You... Goodbye, Mr. D.
Luina is the one that has
Good evening.
mercantile capabilities.
Can I see what...
As long as you...
And you have no blue. I want to drain you. But I don't know if we want to get the achievement for not draining people or not. How are we supposed to get over here?
Good evening.
Well,
I'm Dr.
And I am Archer Woodbead.
Whoops, I did not mean
Please
to click.
excuse my assertiveness. I
But we've
often
talked to
forget
him.
I'm just an old prune.
We got one on him.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
Wow.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the wet boot boys. We looked out for the dogs and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member.
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
If you were such a respected figure...
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Interesting.
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though. Despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
I have a feeling it's Vampyr.
Have you always been so
Hey,
bitter?
Ben.
It's not
how's it
bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
Doing all right. We're working on things. One of these. Time to get the save games up. And it would be coming sooner rather than later. I need to remember where it was located. I remembered, chat. I remembered. My brain has not completely failed me as of yet. Sweet. Game saved. Cool. Odds are good.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby. Just chewing on a living rat's insides.
Oh.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Enjoy the
Andrew
look.
never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Oh.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Yep.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
So your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud
Get a good nap,
man,
lady.
Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Goodbye, sir.
Ah, yeah. Chunk of XP. No connection. We can kill him with no regard. No. It's not true. We have one more on him. How do we find that out? I thought we figured that out on our playthrough. Cool. I actually like that guy, even though he's a bit of a staunchy, cranky guy. He's honest about it and why he is. And he actually likes the guy that no one else does, the poor kid who doesn't really have anyone. This kid.
Evening.
Evening, Mr.
So long, Rufus.
She didn't deserve to be treated that way, so I kind of like the guy. Can't get in there. Can't get in there.
I have this thirst for blood.
There's one of them! Watch yourself! Die, vermin!
See, I love that it's lower stamina and high damage. We're just ripping through now. I didn't realize it let me upgrade it because it didn't before.
Nearly spotted! Watch out! Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this. Die, vermin!
And that's why that's nice, because we can't use the F teleport during combat. But we can use the shadow jump during combat. See? Normally, that's how we would do it. And I believe this one's locked too, and that's actually where we need to go. It's right there. I don't know what we need to do to unlock that.
Die!
I like this hand. This. We're doing good damage with it, which is nice. Because it's lower stamina, so we can get more in. Each hit costs more damage, so damage per stamina cost. This is beautiful. Need blue. screen? Blue!
It's locked, all right.
Just on the other side, we can't get there. Every single into that region is locked. So I don't know, is it going to be a story mission that gets us in there or what? Because there's literally no way in there right now.
Look at it!
No blue. Do we have to buy blue, or is there somewhere you can find blue? Because we need blue, and we're not getting blue. Blue is all we need. And this is the final way we can try to get in.
I cannot enter.
So literally that whole area is off limits, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just you. Can't Vampyr. It's back over here. We can get on the boat, and then the boat lets us vamp over. I see, like, scaffolding I can't even go on. None of them. And I've looked. This is actually just to get my stamina up. It may sound weird, but it's a lot easier to get your stamina up while you're drinking blood than by doing other things. So it's actually easier to get your stamina recovery to just sit there and drink their blood. And then you are not attacking, so you're gaining your stamina back while you're holding them and not able to get damage. So the best way to keep fighting, to regain stamina so you can keep fighting, is to just stun them and drink their blood, even if you don't need the blood. Yeah, see, look at that. Killed him. 5 experience. 5. Okay. It takes over 1,000 experience for some of the skills. For a lot of the higher skills, especially. And we get 5 experience per kill. That is why we're going through killing everything. Because otherwise, not gonna be good. And then we have plenty of materials, so if we do find someone that has blue parts, we can go ahead and acquire it. You're not there yet. To do your discombobulated shattered. Still don't know where the water is.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
You know what? Let's look up where that is. Let's just do it. Pure water. This can be located on West End District. We've not gone to the West End. So that's the problem. It has to be the West End. And we haven't made it to the West End, so we're going to have to do that. Okie dokie. Yep, let's do one. We're going to reset. No, I can't get my ability. No, we're actually just going to go Shadow, because we like Shadow. See, this does melee damage, but we can just use our weapon to do melee damage. And it's going to be a little bit less than this. So, unless we could equip these and use them permanently. Oh, wow. That's actually massive. We could permanently equip these and use them. Absolutely would do it if this was a passive. But this is not a passive. It's an active. You have to hit it every 2 seconds or 0.5 seconds. You can do it. So yeah, it's fairly quick, but it still costs blood. So if we could just equip this as a passive skill, I would get that one. Stamina is key. See, look at that, 1,300. There's another 1,200 experience gone. Well spent. Cost less. Recovery over time. It's not bad. Abyssal was the one that was chosen that chat said they wanted, so we're gonna do that. We can carry double bullets. 10 syringes. Oh wow. There goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way up to 12. That's a lot. Definitely see it being worth going into here, especially if you're getting into guns a lot. 10% is not very helpful. The syringes, though, I've not done a lot of those, but I kind of been thinking about it. No! Only have 1,200. Oh, 3,000. 2,000 for that. Oh, wow. See what I'm saying, chat? We need a whole lot of experience. Disappearance in Whitechapel. Oh no. No. Oh man. Maybe we should have gone the other route. Oh no, they're down to serious because of that. Crap. What? The game just crashed. That's the first straight up crash we've had. They're healthy. We should be able to get him now, and that hopefully will bump us to sanitized. They're healthy. We can't get over to these folk, so we can't get them sanitized. I really don't know how to get this place because she's missing. I kind of wonder if we made a bad choice. Not that you can undo the choices. Verify. Unknown. We need one headache treatment. We have that. And a migraine. And then the rest we don't know. Headache. Migraine. Just in case we find another person, we'll have a spare.
only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
You look...
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
Wise chalk.
Small bag of junk. Yeah, we sold that to you. I don't need that back. Contemplated getting the shotgun, but we've not been doing ranged boom booms a whole lot. We're gonna run back to the dock, and then we gotta run to the other area in hopes we can get some blue handles. This is not the right one. No, we gotta go around this way. Cool.
Did you hear me? Kill it!
Checking if there's any containers. Sometimes some of the containers respawn loot. And like I said, it doesn't hurt to have a bunch of resources just in case we need to liquidate them to get the parts we need.
This one's mine! I'll kill it!
You didn't even drop me anything. How wooed. Wow. That was... kinda cool. Wow. I think I see why it gets its name. I like that one. That is pretty cool. Yes, I'm just looking for people to try it out on more. No, that's not morbid or evil. Because they're not people, they're ex-people.
Good evening.
Hello.
Can
Blue.
I see what...
As long as you...
You got garbage. Like, that is a lot of fun, that move. And it really fits. We've definitely leaned into the whole shadow motif a bit. We can only do it once every 15 seconds, though. So there's only one person in combat we're going to do that to. Just to make it clear. Because most combats last more than 15 seconds. If there's more than one person. But I really like the move. I'm really digging it. Hope you guys are enjoying that one. That was a good pick. Who did pick that yesterday? I think it was Deep. I think Deep picked that.
Leech spotted! Watch out! He's dead!
Yeah. So it'll take forever, and I might go ahead and do it off stream. Might go ahead and farm for some experience since it's stupid 5 points per. However, if we sleep, they all come back. If we sleep, timeline progresses. However, if we die, they all reset. Timeline doesn't progress. So what we want to do is get really proficient at killing everyone and then letting like the last person alive kill us so that we can then reset everyone and kill them all over again. That's the only way we're going to get the experience we need, I think. Just kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie. But I'm tempted to go that route. So we don't have to drink people. Because otherwise, I don't know that we're going to be able to get enough levels to do what we need.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. A leech! A leech!
Well, that didn't kill him all the way.
You're me!
But I mean, it worked pretty well. All right, so we need to go. We already know you don't have any, so we need to go back through here. Get over there. Oh, event.
I cannot enter.
Die, Vampyr! He's dead! It's one of them! He's dead!
So we can't get where we need to go from here. I forgot.
Die, leech!
Well, if we get any other weapons we like, we can absolutely upgrade them to tier 3 without any problem at all. Since we have so many common handles, we might need to just liquidate the common handles, honestly.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I'm certain you have your reasons, but let me assure you.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No, no.
We did this all yesterday.
Tell me about... Why did you... Oswald,
I don't trust... I've seen enough.
Do you want to talk...
No!
An erratic...
Well, Doctor...
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about
it. It was more than dark. It was black as pitch.
Doing pretty good, are you?
Like days, and days like months. Oh, the terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
Yeah, I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
Tell me about your...
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said.
I admire your honesty.
Courage is what we needed.
Have you always...
All I know is...
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
So I talked to one of them and it interrupted it.
Hello again, Mr.
I'm a turn.
Why do you can you...
Rats.
You are...
I'm not... Could you speak?
What can you...
Well,
did you...
No.
I thought...
Yeah.
How do you feel about... what frightens...
If people find out.
Back up to save.
Maybe a time will come when you'll not have to hide who you are. But for now, I can only advise caution.
I know, Dr. Reed. Oswald wouldn't survive behind bars. We wouldn't live long if we were separated.
What caused your...
It happened like...
Go on.
He started eating...
I see.
No, you don't.
You and...
Yeah.
How did you survive from...
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Oswald seemed far more...
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. And surviving it again gave me strength. You believe?
Goodbye, Mr. Bl...
Aye, we got them all. We have every single one here except for, of course, Swansea. Nope, we got one missing on him. Where are we supposed to get this last one? Excuse me. I mean, we don't need to observe anymore because we got him just to tell us. But we do need to get the door open. So I'm going to get coffee while I let them run and do their little dialogue that we saw yesterday. I'll be right back.
Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. I hope y'all having a good day today. Hope y'all just having a great time. Yeah.
You gotta make fun weird things to make people be like, wait, what? Where are we? Did I get to the wrong channel?
No, you didn't. You're in the right spot. Always the right spot with you here.
Yeah, I get it's serious, and I'm not happy about that fact. You have that game too? This game? What do you think of it, Silix? Welcome in. They almost took a job from you, by the way, on Saturday. They decided to go for the other one, but they almost took a job from you.
Good evening. Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees.
What are you doing with your time now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
That's very charitable of you. But why do it at night?
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out after.
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to do that?
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed.
Oh, yeah.
My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
Wow. She's awesome.
Why don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar place than I would be anywhere else.
Yeah, they definitely make it be kind of required, but also penalize you for it.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
Oh. And this is an example of one of those issues that they have with the game, where if you do it wrong, you're going to lose out. I believe it was 2 of the options get it for you and 1 doesn't. Don't lose yourself in the process, were the attitude. Don't forget your safety is not a good option. But why not? Hey, be careful, keep going. But you lose the hint if you do that. Exactly. Exactly, Silix. That's part of the issue.
Try not to lose yourself in the process. I've seen patients deny their own pain by focusing on the pain of others.
To be completely honest with you, I'm also doing this for myself. If I'm destined to survive this epidemic, I need my life to have some purpose.
Hey. See, that's the thing. They make it where if you want to be good, your only option to get experience is to heal people and to find out about them. But they also make it where it's hard to find out about them, because if you choose an option, they lock you out of things, even though they don't make it clear that's the route you're going. And they hide things behind things, and they make it where to not be a blood drinker, you literally have to have like a document telling you what to do for the game.
Do you still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do. I'll never forget my beloved Matthew, but how do I put it? Now I miss him more than I want him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. Without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on.
Great woman.
Goodbye for now.
You know what I wish, Silix? I wish that in combat, when you drain their blood and got your blood pool, I wish that would give you experience. Because that would off-balance it to be where you could get experience off the bad guys. Not in combat, but in combat. Yeah. So that, you know, when you every time you bite them, maybe you get 5 experience. So you go to the enemies, and when you're fighting them, it incentivizes you stunning them and getting more. Maybe make it where I can't pull the abilities up here. Make it so that one of the bite abilities makes it so you get experience from biting. Let's do this so I can explain it. They had problems in the past? What problems are you talking about? I think we already looted everything here. Oh, really? Which screens is that? How do you do that? I'm not aware of that. Please tell me if you can figure that out, because that would be awesome. So they had the bite abilities, right? Bite and blood. It would be cool as if there was a third ability for bite or blood, either one they could put it on. Or take one of the ones away here and make it be that you could get experience, or have it be the secondary tree that some of the skills have, where some of the skills have like this. Have it be where you go down and then it branches and you get experience or health. You don't remember, but it was in bed. Interesting. If you can find that, that would be helpful, because I was trying to do a don't kill the people run, but I also didn't want the you can't get the skills you need. So either I'm going to have to basically grind and kill people for 5 experience apiece, which is really stupid and lame, that it takes 3,000 experience plus 2250 plus 1,500, right? So that's nearly 8,000 experience for just one skill, and you get 5 XP per kill. Like, that is stupid. Like, that is such a massive differential. It makes no sense. You literally have to, like, cause Armageddon massacres of enemies just to get a little bit of experience from not draining every single citizen. Okay, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that got fixed. I don't have a controller either, so this is the PC version. But I wish one of these would be like bite to get experience. And like, I'm not even asking for like, you know, 100 experience per bite or anything crazy. But draining one citizen gives me 1,000 experience or more? Like, just pick a random person, right? The first basic person they introduce you to draining. 1,000 experience. Why can't I get 100 from an enemy with biting him? Even if I have to bite him like 3 times during combat or something, 4 times, 25 per bite. That would be at least a way to make it reasonable to have that option, that play. Instead of, oh yeah, you have to drain people or you're not going to be able to have experience. Like, yeah, see, 1,000, 4,000, 6,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000. Like, they literally are like, you have to drink people. That's not a very good roleplay game. And if that's the case, why can't I drink the enemy? Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Because, like, if you look at it, finding information about them is hard, and you get a little bit of experience. You get like 20 experience. Curing them gives you a little bit of experience. Well, yeah. But if I'm a vampire, why can't I drop down on a guard of Predwin and embrace him and get that experience? Why does it have to be these other citizens? You can't say it's because they're human, because the guard of the Predwin is also human. Why does she,
good evening,
randomly worth more experience than 40 guards of Predwin?
Goodbye, Miss
40 humans. She's worth more than
Perhaps
40
we'll talk
people.
again.
Why? Why? It makes no sense.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely
Yeah, now I
missed.
feel bad that that was to happen.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation. Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's wrong?
I heard you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She was so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
Tell me everything. What do you plan to do?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after
What kind of
stories all Romanian children know? It was as if I was home again.
Oh man,
Vampires,
she died.
Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but...
Are you living on the...
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone.
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my...
Tell me everything.
I do not...
Goodbye, Mr. Patrol.
What?
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
But why did that even happen?
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
They made it sound like that was the best way to go, the right option, and yet...
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Fancy...
You never... Right then.
I don't need tiny ones. No, I do. I need the other ones. I need the... just handles. I need good handles. Where do I get good handles from?
You... Right then.
Why? I hit first, cheater. Is there any way to avoid this, or is this guaranteed to happen? Makes me wonder if the other way was better to go, even though Ashbury was upset about it. That is not cool. That is not cool.
It's locked.
Is there any way to avoid Dorothea being killed like this? Was that the other option and there's just nothing we could do about it? Otherwise? Makes me wonder if the other option was the better option. Might try that off stream. But see, that's the other annoying thing. She was worth like 6,000+ experience. And now we got nothing for her.
This is despicable. It's locked.
She was a level 24.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to...
Wow. Shut up. Level 12. Oh yeah, 5 experience. I mean, it's a decent game. It's just there's some aspects to it that are like, really? Why? Like, why is it you get 5 experience from winning a combat? 5. Like, 5. But it takes thousands to do anything. So this is 15 experience right here, okay? All that 15 experience. So how many people do you have to completely annihilate just to get the 2,000 experience you need? One person who you have to drain, who hasn't done anything, or tons of people. It doesn't matter if they're your level or not. Those were only 2 levels below me. When they were 3 levels above me, I still only got 5. You only get 5. one where I was like a level 11, I was able to take out a level 16. You know how much experience I got for taking out a level 16 when I'm a level 5 or a level 10? 5 experience. Like, you literally get, like, what? There's no point to fighting. If you're going the dark route, you want to find out all the information about people and cure them like you would on a good run, just so you can drain them. Like, just to make it through the game, they push you so hard to drain people. Might look into seeing if there's a mod that gives you, like I said, even 20 to 25 experience for enemies. Or getting experience when you know, stun them and bleed them would be fine. But no options like that. You get 5 experience. Unless you're gonna bleed people who actually are trying to live and survive in the world. There should be some reward for trying to be a good doctor. The only reward is the game is harder.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
I haven't seen one like that on Nexus, but take a look. Let me know what you find.
But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very...
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
Trying to make sure I have my save game folder up here so we're ready to go if we need to. Because that's the other thing.
I see.
Autosave.
Do you have anything
no
more
option.
to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London
I didn't see an XP one, but I didn't look that closely.
This is very interesting.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior.
You mean...
There's a lot...
But John,
what on earth?
Why you...
I admit it did occur.
We'll just... No.
Yes?
I'm afraid...
My sister...
She's...
I see.
Sister's funeral. We did that yesterday and we were... That's the only reason we skipped it. So, our mother is going to our sister's funeral and we're supposed to go watch and weep that our sister has died.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
I mean, I saw ones that give you like infinite XP almost, but I didn't see one that boosts the XP a little bit. Mary? Mary's always dead. You're forced to kill her at the beginning.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Like, you have to kill Mary at the beginning. I literally sat there for like, I don't remember, 10, 15 minutes on my test playthrough to see if there's any way around it, and it's like, nope. Here's 20 experience.
He's fast!
Exactly. Oh look, 20 experience. Why? Why can the Guard of Pridwin not be worth more? Why can't we bite them? Like, even if there's a stealth mechanic where you could stealth up on them and embrace them. See, look, 16, higher level than me. Okay, higher level than me. Level 16, I'm only 14. 5 experience. Oh yay. I made a whole 20 experience from all of that combat.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Level 15. 5 experience. Doesn't matter if it's human, vampire. You face an enemy, you win, you get 5 experience. Unless it's a boss, and then you get a little bit more. Oh look, there's 10 experience. Whoa. Two more. Hey, we got another 10 experience. You know, we keep this up, in about 4,000 years, we'll have enough experience to level up.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
That's all I'm saying.
And the
like
life.
Even 20.
He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live.
Yeah,
and
choice to drain for
liveth
XP.
and
That'd be
believeth in
fine.
me shall never die.
Just an option.
We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, he comes down. I was thinking she'd just pop her hand out. Just to make the game, you know, more awful. They make you kill your sister a second time, right?
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Silix. You're not wrong.
One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Mm-hmm.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
I mean, not that I'm aware of. I don't think we did. You didn't have a choice that I could see. I mean, I guess I could try to do it now, but it won't let me. No go to the church? Why not? So you're saying don't follow the quest? What are you saying we should do? Oh, just go to the church. Oh, it's all good. I'm not expecting you to spoil. I'm just
And off
curious.
to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
To die.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Yeah, that guy's gonna die. I'm gonna kill him. Can I drink his blood? Yeah, see, look. Vampire and Pridwin. Why can't I do that? And why can't I drink his blood? Embrace him instead. And gain experience. Are Pridwin lesser people? Is that why they only give you 5 experience? Because they're lesser people? They're not worth being called people or something? Hey, King J, how you doing, man? It's been a while. You doing all right? I hear you, man. I don't fault you for that, and I'm sorry you're dealing with that. If there's anything I can do to help with that, let me know. I will never fault you for having to take care of yourself and do what you need. I don't know. I'll have to kill him too. Sounds good, King J. Hang in there, man. We appreciate you hanging around.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
So, this sniveling individual here, right?
And good evening.
Whiny poet. 3,000 experience.
I'll leave you alone.
A dozen Pridwin warriors? Not even half that. Not even a third. Like, the discrepancy is so massive. That their intention is that you have to kill people to be able to have the strength to do what needs to be done.
He's not! Stupid beast! Go on back to the shadows! We will crush this beast!
Breathe.
Stay back!
Yeah. But look, he was worth 5 experience. Like, you saw how tough he was and what he did, right? It's worth 5 experience. That guy, 5 experience. How does that make any sense at all? Please tell me. Like, how? Apparently everything leveled up. Oh look, 3 more, 15 experience. They were all higher level than me too. Oh, it's so fun.
Die, vermin!
Oh look, another Pridwin guy. 5 experience. Oh, there's another one. 5 experience. Oh look, another big holy guy who's gonna be a pain in the butt to kill.
Over there! There's one of those vermin! Keep your eyes on him! Oh no!
Oh look, he was worth 5 experience. Well, apparently the game says that they'll give you an achievement if you can beat the game without killing anyone. So that's what we're gonna try, to play the good doctor who doesn't kill people. Well, kill citizens. Pridwin's fair game because they're, you know.
Crush the leech, Pay for this!
So, part of why we're going out of their way to try to at least nickel and dime the whole 10% or 5 experience crap.
Loss and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
Ooh, the what the?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
What?
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
What?
I've had enough of others making decisions for me.
Stupid
pretending
riddles.
to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Right? No kidding. He was all blood. Can we drink him? I don't know.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the guard.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news.
Science.
Bad news indeed.
But yeah.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
McCallum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. What on earth happened here?
I don't know that it was Hampton that did it.
Here again.
I'm not convinced Hampton killed Harriet. I'm not convinced that Dr. Swansea's experiments aren't to blame for Harriet turning into the beast.
Falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Can we share this meal?
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the Scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Thank you.
Can I kill him?
I hope to see you again soon.
If I kill him, can I drink his blood? Because that doesn't breach the drink no citizens.
Really pissed me off this time.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. We must be more careful.
Face, brothers!
So glad I leveled up this weapon.
Cross the leads, boys!
guy was annoying.
Despicable.
Oh, look. Another couple experience. Like all that. And it's like, oh, here's a little bit.
Easy does it, boys. Deal with it. Filthy piece of shit!
Good grief. Oh, look. All that, nearly dying, and we got 10 experience. I mean, I didn't say to attack, I said pick up the item, but sure. I'm sure attack and pick up are the exact same keys since, you know, one's mouse and one's keyboard. Why are you not responding well? It's not, it's like they've leveled up the enemies, which they have, given them better AI, and made it where our controls are less responsive a little bit. Great. Oh, and the experience hasn't gone up any. So make things worse until people are forced to have to drink to survive and kill citizens. That's perfect. That's wonderful. That's just what we want. You know, force people to do things. That is the best way to make a game. Like, that's one thing I really don't get. Why 5 experience? Like, that's just so dumb. Why 5 experience? It's almost insulting. Yeah, and we need thousands of experience to level up.
Good evening.
Hello again.
You still use your...
Why shouldn't I?
You never...
Am I?
Can I see...
As long as...
Good evening.
Hello again.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Wow.
Without the wet boots...
I really want to drink her if it wasn't for
completely amok.
trying to not drink anyone. I might go ahead and just pass on that and do it.
Mark my word.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You'd best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night. Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
I don't like him. He's a fake.
You still work?
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
You still working?
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And
yes, there's this man with a bow tie and a suit.
More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
It's a really good hunter.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Howdy, howdy, Deep.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Welcome back, Doc.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Well, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
Nice.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Times like these are good.
Good evening.
just
What?
as likely to cause a-
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts.
Goodbye.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Good evening, Mr. Wood.
Good evening.
I'm looking for a man named Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
The sad saint.
Yay!
Even when he was young, his
Hope you have
faith
good
and
lunch.
dedication were inspiring. A beacon even, if I may say so.
Interesting. But have you spoken to him recently?
I spoke with him about my missing son a few days ago. I've not seen him since he was attacked by some drunkard and left the vicinity.
Goodbye, sir.
What? Ay. I'm gonna get rid of those stupid markers and they keep showing up. I don't know what the game does, but it thinks you put a marker on there even when you don't.
Evening.
Evening, Miss.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town?
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be...
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the turquoise turtle.
So long, Rufus.
Some call this the bad part of town. I've lived in worse.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watt...
Goodbye, Miss...
Who do we need to talk to get the other thing?
Explains so much.
Good evening, madam. It's...
You best come back in the
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Just grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. So you have...
Yes.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope Factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child, and he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
I'm convinced you raised Seymour the best you could. You're not responsible for what he became.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his...
I'm trying to locate Mr.
You talking about the one everyone calls the Sad Saint?
The very same, Miss
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if...
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
Please don't stay too long, sir. I can't remember the last time I...
Wow. Seymour kind of needs to go. But I think that'd kill his mother. Oh, this door's open.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Monster! I'll send you to hell!
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Not unless he's completely lost his mind. What? Well.
Crush the leech, boys! I'll kill you! Filthy fucking beast!
Really? You gave me nothing except 5 experience? You're truly annoying. Oh, hello. Wasn't trying to interrupt your eating. I was trying to leave you alone. But I mean, if you're gonna threaten me...
Please, sir. Come and have a...
Hey, another person we
I'm
haven't seen
Dr.
yet.
Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my web.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Not wrong.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack. Rumor has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. Heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
He's a caretaker for the poor, is he not? Sorry, I don't know where he is.
Goodbye.
I don't know who to give the watch to.
You're not lost, sir. You seem quite a stranger to these parts.
Interesting. So,
Please, sir.
what else can I do with him? I mean, we could give him that watch, but I don't know who we're supposed to give the watch to. Are we supposed to give it to him, or are we supposed to give it to the other lady? Oh my. Yeah, she didn't make it. So I could have gone up that way and in instead of around. But we were looking around and exploring, so we went around.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor.
Right, Deep.
You
That's
are
why
a
we're
doctor,
checking.
yes? So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
What can you tell me about...
Oh no, I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Is anyone taking care of you?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Ah, another one of these. Time to back up the save. Wait for the save to finish overriding. Okay, so it's not going to block us out of a tip. I was trying to make sure we don't get blocked out of a tip for it.
Jack is dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the joker, Dr. Tippets.
I'm looking for a Sean...
Sean Hampton, you say? Oh, the name does seem...
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Sir?
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Oh, really? Can we find some more details? Some more juicy info. Don't care about all the other stuff. I want notes. Oh yeah, while we're here.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets. I must confess I haven't felt that way.
I'll try my best. Here, take this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss J.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Good evening.
There's no...
I found this watch. It belonged to Miss Gillingham, but I thought you might...
That makes sense. She would have forgotten.
If you say so.
Take this for your trouble, Doctor.
Show me what you have.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Good evening.
There's no need...
Goodbye.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Thought that'd give us the...
Are you certain you're not lost, sir?
Good evening.
Of course.
Stranger to these...
Sir?
Who are the... Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear.
Goodbye, Miss.
You figure out how to get some additional details on him.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
Oh, that was great. If it's already open, we can have a little bit. Just don't want to mess up any of Mommy's plans.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
May I ask what you do for a living? As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and you...
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about...
Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind. You have no idea who I am.
All right, okay. No need to get all worked up.
You speak of strike.
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big company.
You lost your job.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when...
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men...
I'm looking for...
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness?
Well,
Wow.
I'll leave...
You are a nasty, nasty woman. Ah, I was hoping for a note. We'll do the other and be back for Sean. It's okay. Told you it's okay. It's really okay. Hey, I was doing something.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate that. Giselle's stolen money. Everyone has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Right. It's a lot of them. Any more notes so I can find some details? Notes are very valuable to me. Information gives me experience. Experience is key. Hey, guarded Pridwen. All right. Sweet. Yeah, we came in there already. Cool. All right. But I saw an item we could loot there, but no, it was a trick of the light. It was not there.
I cannot enter.
Well, then where else do you enter the sewer? It is here in the sewer. We were told to go into the sewer, but I cannot find the way into the sewer. So how do we do it? If I cannot do it, I need to do what I cannot do, but I cannot do it. So where do we go? Where is entrance to sewer? If not here, which not? So where? Alright. Let me just check on one quick thing and I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I don't see a way we can get into that sewer.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The Sad Saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the Sad Saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself? You better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
I'm looking for Sean.
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Your kind are not welcome here, sir.
Yeah, got the last bit of details on him. We'll be back, Sean. You just keep hunkering over that. Gotta see if you have any more notes on people around here. I need all the information. All the details. You might have access to the sewer too,
It's
it looks
locked.
like.
It's locked, all right.
Oh. Wow. So he did plan it really well. Dawson's not a bad guy. I mean, he's bad, but he tries to make sure people don't get hurt. So he actually cares about people.
What have we here?
I thought there'd be an access point down here or something. Nope. Just a pit with one thing. Stomping to the rhythm of war. Not really. I wanted more notes. I want to know the scoop on all the people. Tell me the scoop on the people.
Why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith, my will is far stronger than his.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
Interesting.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right.
So he's like those other scalds that we saw that only need flesh.
It's one of them! Go on! Back to the shadow!
Lord, give us strength. Remember your vows, friends.
It's locked, all right. That doesn't work. There must be a way to control the water level in this reservoir. I need to find the wheel. So that's it. These wheels control the water level. That doesn't work. That gate should shut properly now.
It was a little puzzle. Not surprised. Kind of what I got a feeling of on it. Yeah. Bats. Icky. Beware! Beware! A skull is up ahead. Or beast. I don't know what the beasts are called. Oh, the sewer dog could actually be one of those bestial ones that we fought. That makes sense because they're kind of like dogs.
I cannot enter.
We should have won King back.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name. I shall tear you apart and spill my blood to the pit. You found your death, power you cannot comprehend. Down, stay down. I shall crush you.
Only 800 experience. Are you kidding me? We beat the big brute and we get 800 experience. We can't even drain him.
It's locked. At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath.
Still can't believe that. Big boss vampire, level 18. 800 points. We can get 1,000 for Clay Cox. They really like pushing you towards killing all the citizens. And I hate that. Like, it's not even remotely balanced. 800 for a boss fight, or 1,000 plus for drinking a citizen.
No. Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you.
And who's this?
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Please, who are you? I sense your sadness.
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Virgil is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
Interesting.
So is it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you, she is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Interesting. Loot. So not all the skulls are out of their mind.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
What determines if you lose your mind or not? Because ones that have lost their mind, like you said, have been very violent. Exodus, welcome in, by the way. I did see you say hello and I waved. Not sure if you saw the wave or not. But welcome, welcome. Ugh. Looks like a two-hander. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Back here, back here, back here. Oh, I thought we had one we could research. What incarnations happened?
You recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Wow.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting.
Shadows?
The shadows. They heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick. Deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire?
It spoke only to me. And now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were.
Questions about me?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here? Amongst...
Live? Here we hide.
What are you hiding?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen. The Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before this?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our mate.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Shornhampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Egon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go.
Rodney?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Wow. So much. Mesmer 3. I think we're still at 2, yeah.
It's locked, all right.
That's a lot.
The vampire hunters! We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Wow. Okay. Gonna have to wrap it up for today here in a little bit, but I hope you guys have thoroughly enjoyed. It's been very interesting, that's for sure.
It's locked, all right.
That's disgusting. Are they eating people?
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers.
Where'd you acquire it from?
Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the Skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunched blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Scalds. What? Okay, that's irritating. But I have to call it for today, so we'll pick up there later. Thank you all for being here. Tune in next time for more. Until then, as always, enjoy this story. We'll see you all next time.